If it's knowledge you seek.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Sid! Heard you were in Canberra fetching young Ned.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Trinidad?
Well, you have all the... You want this Robitussin, the last of it? No, it's more than that. Just leave. Cool. Make sure he's actually... Okay. Take your word for it.
It's over.
Okay.
Someone that manages kids and go blah blah blah. They say, okay, you want a sprayer, blah blah blah. How much is this gonna cost? And she said she really wanted somebody to take to protect me from the blood. So I'm saying,
Just an ammo book of it.
Who?
Right then.
Have you met this manager? Sure.
lives in this part. Good. Yo, Dark, I'm gonna be for real. I forgot about Comic-Con. Yeah, we're gonna be getting some Marvel stuff. Marvel DC. Oh, so something is gonna be coming. Wait, they picked the biggest stage at Comic-Con? Okay, hold on.
I can't go on.
Wait, hold on, bro. Oh yeah, take your time, Isaiah. So Marcus, we're watching Comic-Con. Because Spider-Man 2 news, but they specifically said that we're gonna get stuff on Venom. And that's not even considering the other games that they're going to be showing off. Well, that have potential to be shown off. Because we got the Iron Man game, we got the well, we know the Black Panther game is being made. Thursday, July 20th. Alright, that's the date to keep. July 20th. Now I wonder what they're gonna do with Venom. Because they confirmed Eddie Brock is not Venom. So it's like, who is Venom? Could it be Kraven? I mean, the way the first trailer made it seem like. Kinda. Yeah, this is gonna be so important. San Diego Comic-Con.
We are in such an era of games. Because they confirmed, so far they confirmed Spider-Man,
That was definitely
Spider-Man
anything
2
but ordinary.
is getting a reveal. Venom.
Let's get this vine back to the yard.
Said, symbiotic relationships is the name of their panel. Right. But they're going to be in the
the biggest place, the biggest stage. They
Oh.
bought that.
Oh.
And I'm remembering like Comic-Con, they usually show games for DC and Marvel.
Yeah.
You know what? I need to look it up. But Marvel vs. Capcom. When was the last time they showed? I don't remember. But I remember it was at Comic-Con where we saw the Deadpool game and some other things.
Yeah.
So seeing that one of the games that they're going to be showing is Spider-Man. Wonder. What else? Is there a certain? I mean, the ones we know of is the Iron Man game, there's Captain America, Winter Soldier, I think Falcon game that's coming. For DC, there's a Wonder Woman game.
Yeah.
Also, we got Suicide Squad, Killed Justice League. We don't know when that's gonna get a new release date or anything. Yeah, I wonder. I know it's in because Comic-Con, well, Comic-Con's gonna be like July 17th through 22nd.
Kicked down already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. You ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Let me guess. Sultan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Sultan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
So they don't.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last.
Well, they had no
Clive.
need to know it because remember.
Dravosh won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favor and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will stand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Grava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Yeah, hopefully they show some goods. Look, is there a certain game, well, a certain DC or Marvel game you want to see? Besides the ones we currently have. I really want to see another good Avengers game. But you know what? A game centered around Thor would be really cool. Hello, boy. Wonder Woman game. I hope they show something. Idea to Xbox. IGN. Well, who knows? This might be interesting. Yeah, the Wonder Woman game, just hearing who the developers were, Wonder Woman game looks like it's gonna be decent.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Actually, I want a DC game. Like Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League, That's cool and all, but I think I would really want a Justice League game. Can we get that? I gotta look up all the games that they showed at, like, previous Comic-Con. Probably a tall task. Yeah, it's definitely a tall task, I would say. Alright, time to look up Comic-Con. Alright, Comic-Con video games.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Oh yeah, when that random Deadpool guy showed up.
Let's go.
To reveal the Deadpool game. That was in 2012. Dang. The Deadpool game came out in 2012. DC Universe Online came out Comic-Con 2010. 12 years ago. Wow. For DCU Online? A DC Muso? Actually, yo, a DC Muso sounds pretty cool. Yo, I'd mess with a Green Lantern game. I feel like that would be sick. Somehow DCUO is still alive. 2023, man.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Can't believe it.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work.
But a Green Lantern game similar to Star Wars Outlaws could be crazy. Alright, let's see.
I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work.
The best video games at Comic-Con. From Smash Bros. To Evolve to Sunset Overdrive and Kingdom Hearts.
I do, yeah.
This was 8 years ago.
Sorry about earlier.
Comic-Con trailers.
Take back everything I said.
Let's look at that.
That thing you built us is...
We got a trailer of Infinity War at Comic-Con, Suicide Squad at Comic-Con, the first Justice League, the Deadpool movie 2015. Dang.
What is it?
We even got the Iron Man movie. Wait, we got Pennywise at Comic-Con? Yeah. We got the Wonder Woman movie too, as well.
Which will do wonders for your steel.
Oh right, My Adventures with Superman. That's gonna be coming out soon.
I've always envied.
Oh, that's another thing.
Since the day I became chief.
Star Wars is gonna be at Comic-Con, so they could announce something about the Ahsoka show.
He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravosht needed.
Hopefully, once James Gunn's DC movies take off, the games will start flooding. That'd be great. I'm pretty sure it's already out. Is it?
Cinders would mean more coming from you.
Crazy.
I need to forgive him first.
Oh, apparently we saw Mad Max at Comic-Con 2015. Dang.
you know what they say? Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers.
We saw
What
the
matters is,
Walking
got that
Dead
twinkle back in his
season
eye.
4
And I call
through
that
season
job well
6 at Comic-Con. That's crazy
So
as
would
well.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
These things are going to take some bloody hell.
Who else could we get? Well, Need me a Blue Beetle game? Yo, actually. Wait, that'd be kind of sick though. Hold on. Like, actually, they could actually make it decent too. Shazam, Guardians of the Galaxy. Yo, give me a new Guardians of the Galaxy. I'd be down with that. Well, a Guardians of the Galaxy video game. Let's see. Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Oh man, there's so many possibilities. That Guardians of the Galaxy game, bro, that game was good. It did way better, and it felt way better than the Avengers game. Like, just allow us to play as the other Guardians, you're good. Because the game already has so much going for it.
Spiders will be the size of curls.
There's so many things that they could choose. Enjoy yourself. I got you.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the ingredients by now.
You know, DC could really, I mean not DC, Marvel could really make a Moon Knight game. Yeah, an Arkham Asylum Moon Knight game would go crazy. I'm thinking it either has to be Moon Knight or Daredevil.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that could work.
Because I just think it would work mainly because of the combat could be very similar.
Right.
Because imagine for Moon Knight, you could change from Moon Knight to Mr. Knight.
Like switch different like costumes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that one.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up while you can.
Comic-Con 2023 San Diego.
It'd better all be here.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in
Wait
one
a minute.
piece.
Why is this on? Why is this on the news of San Diego?
The whole village turned out for a go on the
Major
barrows after you
studio
left.
drops out of Comic-Con.
Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse
Wait,
breakers are trusting
HBO,
you lives.
Netflix, and Sony
no
got
greater
out
honor for a
of
Smith than that.
Comic-Con?
I'm not about to go crawling
Oh,
back to Zoltan for
okay.
forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder.
And
If that
Universal.
helps save
Okay.
even a single life, then it'll
The
have my
writer's
gratitude.
strike. Oh, that explains it.
Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair up with me sometimes.
$14,000 Spider-Man comic.
Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets.
Oh.
That's good enough for me.
Wait. I've been seeing this one developer on Twitter. Hold on. There was a developer on Twitter who's making a game that's supposed to be at Comic-Con. Gotta look it up.
Yep. So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while. No scratches, right? Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Oh! Be careful out there.
$19 Fortnite card. This dude here. But that's interesting that all these studios are pulling out. Disney, Marvel, HBO, and Universal. But we at least know that the Spider-Man game is going to be here. But
Sid,
that means anything from Marvel besides Spider-Man is probably not going to be shown.
Yeah.
Now, HBO and Universal, why?
When?
And Disney's the weird one, because it's like, what?
It's just as I hoped.
Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Talia.
So Hall H is canceled though.
Sid,
That's very interesting.
Miss Shirley, how can we
Is Disney... So people are saying that Disney's cowardice is on full display for not showing up to San Diego Comic-Con. Disney.
Yeah, well, a lot of, from what you say, a lot of these companies aren't showing up because of the writer's strike.
Yeah.
Thank goodness you're back.
Oh, man.
Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
Okay.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-year. Drifting on waves.
Oh yeah, could we see some stuff from Invincible?
Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better
Actually?
place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive.
I'll see that he is properly laid to rest.
Yeah, Captain America was
The man
getting
you
that
helped
game
today
with
was my mentor.
Bucky,
Back on
Falcon,
the
and
on the front
some
lines
other
of some
character. I
Union's
think it's
war.
Black Widow.
I was still a
Black
child
Panther?
when they
Okay.
shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my
Black
gift.
Panther, Captain
But in such
America.
blighted lands, I was next to useless.
Do we have any news on that?
Until he taught me
If
the
they were
true
able to, I
Physicker's
wish they
art.
could add
That is,
Wolverine in.
An art we would be
That'd be
lost
cool.
without.
tears of mercy
The
were his
threesome,
gift to the bearers
fought
of the
in World
world.
War II together.
A respite from the agony of the curse's
Man,
end.
that would be crazy.
The kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life
Or at
is
least,
like for
if
a
he's
bear
not
soldier.
playable, at least put him in the
Marched from one
game,
battle
like,
to the next,
as
never knowing which
someone
might
you
be
could
the
talk
last.
to. That'd be cool.
A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change.
Let's see.
And we need to be the ones to change it.
What else can we see?
I promise.
I hope so.
Because we got the Captain America game. We got the Iron Man game that's going to be coming. We got the Wonder Woman game that's going to be coming. We have Spider-Man.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Young Justice deserves a console game. That's facts. Just like how the OG Teen Titans deserve a game as well. Okay. Now, who would y'all use in a Young Justice game? Yo, I might use Kid Flash, honestly.
My dad had it all worked out.
Okay, in a Young Justice game, I'm probably using Kid Flash or I guess Aqualad.
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help
Superboy.
Any other ship would be hard pressed to keep pace with her.
Zatanna? Oh yeah, Zatanna would be kind of broken though.
This isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise. And the world's never seen anything.
And then
like
Teen
that.
Titans, I'd use Cyborg. Easily. Booyah. And also, man, would we be able to turn into stone? Because I might want to turn into stone as well.
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne.
What? Y'all are crazy, okay? I'd use Superboy.
Sword can sever the very threads of creation.
Man, this is crazy.
But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company! We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bullets! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come.
Bro, what do you mean of course I would? I mean, if it's not Cyborg, then I'm either picking him or Beast Boy. But then again, yo. If we also including the other members of, well, anybody who has a Teen Titans badge, then I would also use, what was the German guy's name? Red Sun? You know, yeah. I can't remember. Was he Russian? Yeah. Yeah, he was Russian. Yeah, he was Russian.
Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting ogre killer nuts? I thought it was called.
I mean, before he was actually named Starfire, but I'm pretty sure. Well, obviously in the show they gave him a different name.
That's probably why he and Starfire.
Yeah.
That's a nice thing,
Yeah. It's almost like you stole it from someone. Which Titan y'all hate the most? Oh god. There's one. Hold on, I gotta look it up. Oh, yeah. Which Teen Titan do you hate the most? See, at first I was gonna say Starfire, but. Oh yeah, did we count Terra? Because if we're counting Terra, I might have to put her there. Another one that I was gonna say is, oh my god. Even though I like them to an extent, I hate Miss Martian. You hate Miss Martian. What did she do to you? I was gonna say Mas and Menos.
Yeah. I have to go with them too.
Cause Mas and Menos, don't get me wrong, they're cool. It's just
Kinda annoying.
Yeah, I guess you could say it's kind of annoying. I mean, they can only use their powers when they touch each other.
Easy enough.
Okay. Who's another one? Okay, another Teen Titan I would love to play as, and just know I'm talking about the Teen Titans TV show, Argent. And if you don't know her, she's the goth girl who has the powers of like a lantern. Do you remember that one? I mean, Young Justice members. Okay, if we talking Young Justice.
But a creation of Odin.
You forgot what she did to Superboy.
Oh. So Odin can create living people, apparently.
Well, that is... Wait, Odin's broken.
Have you no normal enemies?
So he can create his own army?
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rossfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Always a liar. No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan!
What we talking about? Okay, Isaiah. Who is your favorite Titan from Teen Titans? First off.
Engine's dead slow ahead!
Hold on, I'm gonna put a picture of who I'm talking about in the Discord. Give me a sec. Just so you know who I'm talking about when I say Argent.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
I'm just gonna put it in general.
As long as it takes. Unless
you have a better one? Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Okay, it's loading. Alright, so that's the girl that I'm talking about when I say Argent. I always thought she was a cool character. Like, this TV show brought up so many cool characters. Beast Boy. That reminds me of when Beast Boy turned into a cow in 2012. Oh, yes, I remember that. Yo, so why is Odin so broken in this? You know what? Each of them is broken in their own way, shape, or form. Like a lot of these characters, I want to know more of. Oh, okay, his name was Red Star. I mean, Dark, you're right. Actually, changed my mind. I would also use Red Arrow. Oh yeah, Red Arrow. Yeah, he's cool. He's cool. He's cool. Oh wait, don't they got Static? Yeah, Static. I'm pretty sure Static is in there. Oh, Thunder and Lightning is another one. Wait, are they villains? No, Thunder and Lightning are heroes. They're allies. Who's that black guy with a trumpet? Pay attention to this part? Gotcha.
What do you want?
Oh, it's Odin.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bellspent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandon can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Bro. This guy.
Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Bro, you're the only one struggling.
We can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Oh. Who is that? Oh.
Great God of mercy.
Who's he gonna blame?
Ultima, probably. Or himself. Both.
All this.
Realistically, you can blame both.
What have I done?
Yep. Blames himself.
My lord.
Okay, there's still people who respect him after killing and doing all this damage.
To be fair, it wasn't really his fault, but I know he probably won't.
I mean, he's only gonna blame himself.
Yeah.
The Naldian Narrows. Ooh, nice ship.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take 'em forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells us.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
You know, that can never be a good thing.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
You feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle
Oh,
station!
nah, it's a decoy, bro. It's gotta be a decoy.
Let's see what this skill can do.
Oh, no, that's decoy. Wait, does this mean oh. Look at this dude. Wait,
one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Oh God! Someone stop that, please! Clive?
Great Rigo's gosh!
Okay.
Marvelous.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Okay,
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Oh. Okay. You're a side character. Back up. Meanwhile, Clive is by himself. Through the maelstrom.
Why did you hide her, Barnabas?
Odin is broken. Now in Young Justice, they got Static, Cyborg, Terra, Beast Boy, Borg. Yeah, in Young Justice. Borger. In Young Justice, apparently. Hey. Oh yeah, I heard he did some crazier stuff in the comics. Oh god. You see, this is why Batman should kill some of these people. You know, like, I know breaking the code, but it's like, yo, if you got people, each of these villains that you could have killed is doing this, I mean, just look at Joker in The Killing Joke. Yeah. Spoiler 13 and Arrowette. Oh, all of them are in Young Justice? That's crazy. Okay, so Thunder and Lightning, two supernatural brothers. Oh, so they are honorary members. That's cool. The Teen Titans show gave us so many interesting characters. And each of them could really have their own, like, story. The Herald. Yes, this is the guy. Herald is the guy with the trumpet, the dimensional trumpet thing. I would kill every supervillain. Why? Actually, I mean, as you should. Oh yeah, I forgot. Harold did say my horn opens rips in his face, which is crazy. I actually love all the villains from Teen Titans. Like, seriously, some of the major villains are crazy, don't get me wrong, but the minor villains, even the minor villains are cool, bro. Like Red X, Mad Mod, Mumbo Jumbo. Oh, I love what they did with Brother Blood. Yes. And they actually made him cool, though. Also, I really like Killer Mod's design. Okay, who is your favorite villain from Teen Titans? Great, now we just talked about Teen Titans. Oh yeah, Dr. Light was another character. He was pretty cool. There was Plasmus, well, Plasmus, Cinderblock, what you mean, why? Besides Slay? Yes. Yes, besides Slay. Okay, look, Dark. What if some of those supervillains could actually become, you know, a hero? Like, don't you want to have some of those villains become heroes that do good? I mean, after you beat them up, obviously. Because that's the Dragon Ball way. Beat them up until they work for you. Didn't Dr. Light... Yeah, bro, Dr. Light turned into a literal child when Raven turned it up a notch. Yeah, Joker definitely becoming a hero. Okay, some of those villains cannot be heroes, right? Because I don't even think if Joker's a hero, he's still killing people. Oh yeah, Red Hood from Brave and the Bold. That's the only version of Joker. But look at like who's another villain? Okay, think of like Hugo Strange, right? Hugo Strange is a good guy. He wouldn't just kill like that if he was a hero, right?
Get back.
Has Hugo Strange done a lot of bad stuff? Yes.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later.
But listen, man. Look, man. Look. There's not that many villains that could be heroes, okay? But just give him a chance, all right? Just give him a chance. Hugo Strange is insane. Get him out of here. Hugo Strange is a dope villain.
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Man, I want... Mumbo Jumbo deserves respect, man. Oh. What? Okay, we doing this?
Didn't understand.
Okay, we doing it. Is it Joshua Ricky? Oh no! Please! Okay, he redirected it. Yo! What? Yo! No, we gotta go. We gotta go. We have to leave. What the? No. And it's still split. Bro, we're at the bottom of the sea. They're just split. Nah. We need to get out of here. What?
Okay, this is where
Yo, get this guy away from me. He's gonna kill us, bro. Is he Moses? Oh my. Oh nah, bro.
But to where?
Bro, it's still split. Oh right, and he can just create copies of himself. He can just create copies. Nah, we need to get out of here, bro. He's too broken.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation.
Get me out of here, bro.
And thus has my master turned
Welcome back,
to my
Isaiah.
blade.
What the world, bro? Bro, the seas have not moved. They're still a part of each other.
And all that live shall gather in.
What are we doing, man?
Not if we remove the cause of this.
Get me out of here.
Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Oh, that's so cool, man.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Bro, how far? Oh. Drop that sword in there.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Let's try. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. This fire and fury for what? Stopping the blight. Foolish notions led to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You don't know this world or of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. If reason cannot sway you, it really is perfect. Persuasion and might.
What you did? I think you're supposed to attack them. Oh yeah, you're supposed to.
mantle you've been given. Thus is the light of hope severed.
You! What? It goes through durability?
You would yield so soon.
Bro, the seas are still split, bro. It went through your durability. You guarded, and you still got hit.
Do you not see?
What?
Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us. That its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many. Yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
Virgil, too. That's
to feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
How long
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Live bested. Yo, that's crazy. So, he split the ocean for about, what? 6, 7 hours? 8 hours?
Seems like it.
He split the ocean,
Yeah, this is
and let's
safe.
say it's 10 hours.
The Enterprise was
Because
clear of the
think
camp
about
when
how
we fell.
far it was,
They made it,
and for it to slowly be
They would have seen
caving
the
in.
ice. Where it led.
Nick?
We need only wait till dawn.
They need to dry their clothes.
Makes sense. Yep.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. Powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, burn away the
Okay,
things
so
that make me who I am.
Odin has a durability negating cut. Yes. He can split the ocean for about 10 hours.
Of all the people you've saved,
Have a monologue 15 times.
it doesn't matter how.
And then get out of it
by whom it
with a
was granted.
smile.
Only how you choose to use it.
Oh yeah, you know, out of all of them, Torgal smells the worst right now. He needs some soap.
I've also used it to kill.
Okay, so Odin
What if it's all I'm good
Odin is a mixture of Virgil and Moses. We now know. He split the sea. We don't even know how far that cut went. That's the worst part.
Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so low.
We killed all the...
Because
Where's she?
you failed
Where's she
to
going?
realize the one thing that
Why do
needed
I see the
saving most of
horizon?
all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive
Okay.
so that you may protect
Maybe I
those
gotta be the
you
one to
love.
say this. But just go already.
It's what you do.
Just do it.
What you've
Who
always
who
done.
cares if Torgal looks? Just do it.
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Not in front of Torgal, bro. Just tell Torgal to go fetch something.
Jill.
Actually, wait, are they gonna do it?
Are you sure? If this is what you want, then
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Wait, is she killing herself?
No, she's just doing
Please.
Remember, they don't die. They don't die.
Right.
This burden. I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
but I'm not alone. These burdens I carry.
So would
My
this
sins, my
technically be
pain,
4
my
plays
sorrow.
redundant?
I see now that they are all a part of me.
If you're telling me that they don't have sex after this, I'm gonna be disappointed. Clive.
If I am to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Bros, do it!
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Bro, he has game. Like, just,
Finally.
yeah. They're doing it in front of Torgal.
Torgal's probably like, man, finally.
I've been watching y'all since you were kids.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, they had sex. You know what? I don't even care if it's not canon. It's canon now. Actually, how crazy would that have been? Ifrit having sex with
Them having sex in their dominant thing?
Yes, bro. That's the craziest foreplay you could think of in this game. Yo, I'm trying to turn into Titan with my butt out having sex. Think of it. Wait, what happened to Joshua?
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides,
There is something we must do first.
Okay, so she doesn't have the power of Shiva, but she can still turn it
Drake's
into
spine.
Shiva, right?
The last mother crystal.
Well,
Because I'm remembering Garuda.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea.
When she got her
Wulu
powers,
won't dare move on Storm
she
without her.
got pissed and then became Garuda.
Yeah.
But they know
They
we're
can
coming
still
now.
turn into their dominant,
We'll need a
and
plan.
they still have a little bit of their
And a
power.
damn good one at
Like,
that.
over time, it sort of comes back, but they'll never have that
Then
full...
let's go home and find one.
Crazy.
Ash will have to wait.
Y'all done? Alright. You see, this is gonna hit different if one of them dies.
Bro, don't jinx them. Don't
Like,
jinx them.
imagine if they kill Clyde. Actually, that would hurt more.
Yeah.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a caching.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Oh goodness, this is this is sad. The power of Shiva. An extra dash. Actually, that would be cool.
I should visit Joshua.
That's actually...
Assuming Tony will allow it.
The Phoenix's dash.
Wait, hold on. I need to equip that, John.
Do I want to still team
I mean, you can always put a different triangle move, if anything. Yeah, press select. Anything you master, you can just put there.
Oh. What?
Yeah. I said this last time, but I don't think you heard. But
No, I didn't. I don't remember you.
But yeah. So, wait, there's... Okay, so the last one has to be Odin.
Hold on. Let me...
So as long as they're in the circle, and you master it, you're good. Ooh, that one looks like... What's the ultimate though? Diamond Dust. That's more if there's like a bunch of enemies around you. They're power scaling the back rooms.
I really hope they're not.
I'm at work. What's up, Awesome? Hey. I'm glad you could stop by. Look, man, listen. Clive and Jill had sex when they were naked. There ain't no way you're telling me otherwise. I don't want to hear it. But let's be honest. We were waiting too long for them to kiss, bro. There's no way the backroom's this powerful. What are they scaling backrooms at?
The bad news.
But yeah, you can just put people's attacks.
Blackthorn's old horn. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway,
Because something that I saw was people put the Garuda uppercut thing and then the Titan slam.
From the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently.
Oh no, we're doing New Game Plus.
They need help, and quick.
Which is apparently supposed to be difficult.
But there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
What the? Why are the backrooms that strong?
I won't let that happen.
This is crazy.
Didn't think you would.
Tell me a feat, Isaiah. Tell me a feat for the backrooms. I'm curious now.
No, it's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Travost.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
Covered in nicks and lumps. Come back.
Don't tell me we've run out of... Still alive, are ya?
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow Guardians are to build a new home there. Both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? No scratches, all right? Anything else?
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Canva lost? It can't be true.
I'm sorry. Miss, can we read Miss Edith's story for a lesson? How was she? The Enterprise.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only Mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish, neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, and another.
All right then.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers in tight.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic,
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled it, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's area were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yeah. I hope everything's alright.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was to be worried.
master.
Based off cosmology? Okay. basically, there's characters that are literally the left. Okay. Then there's entities that are above even that. How do we get here? Size of an infinite set. What? How big is that?
This is it. Right then. Just too much fun.
Even though I like Shiva's moveset, I'm gonna stick with
Titan?
Oh wait. No, I can still use her abilities, right?
Hmm?
I can still use her abilities.
Did you master them?
No, but like once I do.
Yeah, once you do, you can equip them to either the triangle or the other one.
Yeah.
I mean, with
Oh, it should be somewhere nearby.
With the Phoenix.
Assuming she's still here.
You can equip all the Ifrit and Phoenix.
Right.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately, I can hardly keep up.
Oh, hey, how did you do? Why are you walking around?
Just because the heavens have gone to working room, they don't mean we have to.
Yeah.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
Wait, isn't that the racist guy?
Yeah, probably.
See, I wish we could kill people. And it affects the place.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. I'll keep providing them with whatever, but if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself, as have those poor bears. It's no wonder they ain't got the foggiest out to provide for themselves. So it's up, if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it. But I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with any...
All right.
Thanks, there.
Giselle greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Looking for shelter.
I've got greens.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Now, come. Isaiah, what? Gaara? From Naruto. They're saying Gaara beats Saiyan Saga Vegeta? Saiyan Saga Vegeta is planetary. Gaara is not planetary at all. Even in Boruto, he's not planetary. Like, Vegeta should have won. I'm mad, bro. What? Saiyan Saga Vegeta versus Gaara is not a stalemate. Crocodile versus Gaara is a stalemate. Vegeta? Even if it's Saiyan Saga Vegeta, Vegeta murders people. Especially that Vegeta.
Good. We haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
No, you gotta be joking.
We've
You're
waited
not
long
joking.
enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste.
Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Vegeta kills Gaara.
Oh, but before you go...
It's not a stalemate. That's the crazy thing.
Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
You know what? Now this makes me want to see Crocodile. Crocodile by himself is mainly because he's a Logan. Durability is multi-combat. Okay. Faster than light reactions? Wait, really? They have Crocodile faster than light? Planet level sand. Planet level sand is the most cap I've ever heard.
What'd you say?
Oh,
So
talking about Gaara.
Oh.
But how in the world, like planet level sand? That doesn't make sense. At the end of the day, it's sand. That sand is not blocking a planet level attack.
Ah, Doris.
Oh, but it's from an Osuki. No.
I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade.
No.
You know,
it's sand.
I always wondered where you'd vanished to.
And plus, that wasn't even a large amount of sand. That was a small amount.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places.
Wait, so they have him.
Man,
they really downplay. They really downplay One Piece characters.
All right, if you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and Muleta. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sembre. Went quietly, or so we're told. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Carl.
Hold on. See who Spider-Man wins and loses to. So, Isaiah, I found some more Cap. So, they have Kaido at Multi-Continental. Off rip. But yet, they're putting Luffy lower. Just... Yo, Isaiah, if you can change this and fix it to how it should be, please fix it.
Clive? To what do I owe the pleasure?
Because they have Kaido at Multi-Continental, but not Luffy.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats, and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws. And they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will.
When I mentioned the multi-continental being lost, that was for every top tier. What? Every top tier? Okay, this. Yeah, I can't trust this anymore. Who is the person calculating this?
Is to nip these efforts at organization in the
Yeah,
bud.
Isaiah, tell me who is the person calculating
ne'er-do-wells
this?
who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor? That's easy. One of them swings a sword, the other forges it.
The League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnus by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Let me check the... Okay. Well, talk about strange.
Good girl. That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Notch and Fingers! Take his head off!
I better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but... that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been.
Wait, what?
He let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil.
Originally, the dude who calculated multi-continental was some dude named King Tempest.
Felled him with a bolt of magic.
And recalced it to city level. How in the world is it city level? Like, does he have a good... You know what? It doesn't even matter if he has a good explanation or not. He's wrong. What else has he calculated?
All those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave. Fuck. I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
It was a feat from Strong World. Hold on, we talked about Strong World?
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
Something to do with Merville?
We're sorry, Lubor.
But that...
We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
So what you're telling me
Nothing to be
is
sorry for.
they got idiots
I
up
rather
there.
enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are
Look,
safe.
man.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly.
Okay, well...
Not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies
Actually,
outside
it's a
these
good
walls
thing
of
we didn't open the door.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
It was some dude with a folder.
I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are
This is the same wiki that got 616 Iron Man at city block level when bro was casually shattering mountains. Yeah, I can't take them I can't take them as seriously, which is crazy. But something to do with Merville.
Stay here with the children.
I
can't promise anything, but we'll try. And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearer's side?
Why do they always have to make such a...
You all along that he was playing us for fools.
But Merville, the hidden land in the clouds.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but...
Wait, so what is the what calculation? This is a non-canon place.
Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer.
Because here's the difference between this place and Wano. Wano is way bigger than this.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Talking about Merville. Talking about Merville when one of the giants, one of the numbers, could destroy that entire place.
He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
Yeah, the entire multi-continental stuff came from a movie.
From his home, close his forge.
I mean, Shiki's Devil Fruit has the potential to be multi-continental, and the things he did in the movie make him that. Like, we're not just gonna downplay Shiki like he didn't fight a prime Garp and Sengoku. Dark, what you up to? I'm excited to play EXO, man. I'm excited.
Once the Emperor is cool, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
I assume the situation is hopeless? There's still hope. But...
Watching John Wick 1, nothing wrong with that.
But Perhaps not in this lifetime. I
Okay.
think it's fair to say.
John Wick or Punisher? Who y'all got?
You mustn't think like that, Lubor.
John Wick versus the Punisher.
They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end. You'll see.
No, you won't. And
No.
your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
I think.
Rosina would often
Man,
tell me.
both of them pretty good, but which version of Punisher?
Blade is a reflection of the
Probably
Smith
we gotta
forged
use
it.
comic. We gotta use the strongest version of Punisher.
That was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always
We're not
true to
using.
herself and what she believed
You know what? MCU Punisher is pretty sick
So
though.
must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain, so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a
Strongest
suitably
version of
dramatic exit.
the version of Punisher would be Cosmic Ghost Rider, right?
You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone.
Well, you know what? What if we used live action Punisher?
Little ones, it is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
Yeah, what if we used MCU Punisher versus the
least you can do is
versus
give
John
the
Wick?
chance to change their minds.
Because man, John Wick is very impressive though.
It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Let's see, what are the feats of MCU's Punisher?
Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor? Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind.
Apparently.
Thank you.
Wait. So, John Wick versus Punisher would probably be a 50-50. Well, between both of them, who's more bloodlusted? Probably Punisher, because John Wick is the type of person to just try to get the kill over with and move on.
Anything wrong? I'm going to go with him.
Oh, you know what, Marcus? Real quick question.
Tell us.
Because RDC World, they're currently streaming. They were having a debate about cartoons. And I need to know,
Why the hell would Victor take them?
Legends of Korra or Danny Phantom? Why are you looking at me like I said something crazy?
Did you really put...
No. These RDC were having a debate because one of them said that Korra is better to watch than Danny Phantom because of the action scenes and the story. Hold on, his hands are up. How do you feel about what I just said to you?
Okay. First of all, what? Danny Phantom. Joe. Danny Phantom is an incredible series. Okay? Like, no offense to Legend of Korra. I will always watch Avatar. I never watched that, but I will always watch Avatar. I do need to watch Legend of Korra.
You know what? Trust me, if you watch it, you'll be mad and happy.
That's what I hear. But let me get back to topic before I get off track. So, yes, Legend of Korra may have good action scenes, but Danny Phantom has that heart. You know when you watch Spider-Man like achieving the impossible, saving people, like in the first Spider-Man movie with Tobey Maguire,
Mm-hmm.
when he saved Mary Jane and that bus full of kids, that was achieving the impossible. And Butch Hardman, despite how cuckoo he may be sometimes,
Yeah, he's.
was able to capture that
Mm.
in Danny Phantom. That the reason why the combat scenes aren't great in Danny Phantom is because they're more so meant to be reminiscent of
Oh yeah, of the old cartoons, like the old Batman
old Batman,
with the
old
kapow.
yeah. So it's not meant to be action packed. It's meant to be story driven.
And even then, because of the stuff some of these ghosts are doing. It's action packed.
Yeah, exactly.
Like Skulker,
Like
he's
the
doing.
stakes are real. Like no, again, I'm not trying to dig at Korra, but to me, Danny Phantom scratches an itch that Korra just can't. Like Danny captures that same itch that I get when I watch like something Spider-Man related. Because Danny is always put against like such impossible odds, like having his identity like taken or having him be like public enemy number one, like even having his own friends come against him at certain points, and he always manages to like come out on top because he doesn't give up. Like the Ghost King.
Oh, Pariah Dark, bro.
Pariah Dark himself.
He was so
Danny
cool.
literally risked dying to seal the Ghost King.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, and obviously, we can't talk about Danny without mentioning his future self.
Exactly.
Bro.
Even when met with like a future version of himself that is like pure evil, Danny still fought to do the right thing.
My gosh. And the origin of Dark Danny is honestly the origin of Dark Danny's solos, if we being real.
It's
he ripped out Vlad Plasmius's. He ripped out Vlad's ghost, fused with the ghost, and then went crazy, and then killed Vlad.
Scouts, and it turns out things are worse than I thought.
Danny still
swarms of them out there.
tried to do what was
Told old
right
Snotty
and
to be ready to
stop
seal the North Gate.
And then he went to kill everyone else on the planet except for Valerie.
Well done.
Exactly.
It's crazy, man.
Yeah.
But I don't know why they were having a debate about that. Like,
but and that's why like I know Korra does stuff like that too. Like I know towards the end of her series, like she starts to really come around because.
Oh yeah, see, season 3 is where things completely pick up.
Yeah.
But the problem is, you have to keep watching to get to season 3.
Yeah, and I know for some, like that's not.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Yeah, a lot of people don't have that attention span to watch.
Same thing can be said of Aang, because like the same thing kind of happened with Aang, but he still had moments where he had to like step up.
Yeah.
But
don't listen to him.
When
you
I
only
think
did what
Danny
you thought was
Phantom,
best for the village.
Like I'm reminded of like stuff that makes like.
I did, yeah.
Hero like.
But that ain't the whole
I'm reminded of why people like Spider-Man and like.
Yeah, remember when he had to go to the ghost prison in the ghost zone?
Yeah,
and he had to be with all the people that he put. Oh man.
He had to go to prison.
Bloody stupid
tradition. Had to like work with his own enemies.
If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to
Danny
sell
literally
petty feuds and barter for grain.
There's
Our
just
master
something
wasted half
about
his life
Danny
that way.
Phantom
I wasn't about to let that happen
Legend
to me.
of Korra just can't.
So you're wasting half a
Man.
bastard.
This makes me like talking about it. Makes me want to see more Danny Phantom. I wish. And the crazy part is, it's confirmed that there's still so much of the Ghost Zone we don't know about. And to think, Danny Phantom only had 3 seasons, and it still holds up.
This is no time for bickering.
Danny Phantom's multi-solar system. How is... Oh, yeah, he might be stronger because of the... What was it? The Danny... The ectoskeleton? The giant mech?
That he used to fight Pariah.
Yeah, that he used to fight Pariah. Because it mimicked his powers, which increased it by... I believe they said 100-fold.
Yeah, that's how he was able to, like, fight.
Which is crazy when you really think about, dang, if he didn't have that on, he would have died.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
Let's see, and then another one was Teen Titans versus Avatar. But I'm pretty sure everybody would pick Avatar. Like, why would you not?
I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravos till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
What the heck is this?
What?
All right.
What is that?
Which one of you's first?
What is that? It looks cool though. This is gonna sound pretty. This is gonna sound petty, but there's 2 characters I want Romeo to be. What characters would that be? Archie Sonic and notes because I dislike. Why you want to beat up Archie Sonic? I mean, Archie Sonic is just broken for no reason. Wait, Danny Phantom? Danny Phantom has a stalemate with Sans, Undertale, and Black Adam? What the... Black Adam?
Black Adam, I can understand.
Sans? What did that do?
I don't understand.
Well, he basically has, you know, the fourth dimension thing where, oh yeah, I can see you. I know what you're doing. He just knows everything. Is that it?
Oh.
Like, I don't know why Sans is so strong, but he is in Smash Brothers. And before anybody says, oh, he's a Mii fighter, that doesn't count. Look, you don't realize. People have been asking for Undertale to be in Smash for years. If this is the closest we got, it was in there. It was for a petty reason, bro, too OP. I understand that. I understand that. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Look, you know, Isaiah, if you really want, man, what you could do is, yo, high key, you could make like a chapter where you could travel to different universes. And I mean anime universes. Like similar to what Black Hat does. Like Black Hat just talks to different villains from different animes, or critiques different villains from different animes. What if Ramiel could be teleported to a different anime universe? And maybe you could sense like a high amount of power from... Maybe. You know what? Maybe I'll just being crazy. This big wall of ability. I mean, you could do what a lot of people do when it comes to key. Like, you could just show that. Or you could have some type of ring or something he wears that is immune to Hack's abilities.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful.
Wait, Youngblood?
What you did today.
Yo,
I'm afraid
wait.
I've only delayed the
Youngblood from
There's no getting rid of that ether flood.
Youngblood from Danny Phantom is Solar System. That's crazy.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravosh needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long, and I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravosh isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekir. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravosh what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
And this is?
A token of a lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin would be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravost in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
With a little help from Blackthorn, I don't see why we can't restore Dravost to its former glory. Barring ether floods, that is.
I'll get him back to the Hideaway. Don't you worry about that.
I'll tell you what, Clive. If we pull this off, it will ruin every other sword you've ever held.
What's up, Emil? In dub, but why though? But why though? That dub is not good. I'm gonna close my door just in case. Yamil, don't watch that. It's not good. I do not care. I'm eating. That's not the eating you want. I'm telling you.
Come on. Thanks, Gal.
finished.
Oh gosh, Ben 10 versus Ben 10, base Ben 10 versus Goku. But Ben 10 scans Goku before the fight.
Oh my gosh, yeah, because Goku's technically an alien.
Yeah? Okay, hold on. So, from what we know, when Ben scans an alien, he scans the alien and he basically becomes like the pinnacle of that alien race.
So he'd basically just be Goku.
Perhaps.
So that would mean he would be
was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's
a Saiyan with a tail.
Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Oh, so would it
Less, I
just
regret.
be that, or would he be able to go Super Saiyan?
Wait, actually, he might be able to go Super Saiyan God for the start.
Until the truth is known.
Because
Well, if he scans Goku, then he becomes the pinnacle of what Saiyans would be with Goku's DNA, right?
I take it.
So he'd basically be like Gohan.
Back as far as
wait, actually, if he took just the, if he scanned, you know what? Hold on. Has Ben scanned a human before? Well,
Humans don't work.
it has to be an alien, and Goku is actually an alien.
Yes, Saiyans are aliens. They're not human
So,
biologically.
Of course.
they have to be a literal alien,
Chance you are familiar
not a
with
human.
a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you
Do animals work? Animals?
No.
I don't think so.
to relate
He's
any
had to
discoveries
get
they have made to you directly.
It always has to be like alien DNA.
All right. I'll go and meet with them. They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I
Ben
suggest you
10
take the road
could, in theory, transform into a Saiyan. 2, since Goku is an alien, and the Omnitrix can scan alien DNA for transformations.
May the Firebird's flames burn.
So Ben scans Goku, transforms into a Saiyan. So it would be like you're just a Saiyan who can unlock your potential more and more, right?
A village built around an
So let's just say this, because it would make you the pinnacle of a Saiyan, but you won't be as powerful as Goku. You'll just become a basic Saiyan,
But it's supposed to be.
but with training.
But isn't it supposed to be like the
Pinnacle of a race. Technically, yes. But would Ben be able to realize how to transform? He does learn aliens pretty quickly on the fly.
Yeah, he's like very good at like learning his aliens quickly. And I think it would take him a while to learn Super Saiyan and all that stuff.
Good God.
Yeah, maybe for the God transformations, he would have to train. He would have to train with that alien.
And even that would probably take like ages to do.
Yeah. And Isaiah, I know you said he would have to do the ritual to get Super Saiyan God, but
You deserve a rest.
the Vegeta route has always been a factor. Vegeta got Super Saiyan Blue before he got Super Saiyan God. So the Vegeta route is probably going to be the way to go. Still wondering how, not gonna lie. The same way he got Super Saiyan 4. A Toriyama hand job, as I like to call it.
Interesting to say, because Toriyama doesn't like it.
Toriyama hates so many of his characters. If you don't hold Goku's seed, then you are probably not going to get it. A Toriyama hand job is the best you can get. Understandable, almost everyone's a jerk or just really. That's fine. Look at Yamcha. Yamcha used to be cool. He used to. And then the Saiyan arc kind of just changed him, man. And then Vegeta stole his girl, and who knows what he's doing with Poir. And
I think the only
oh wait, you know what? Yamcha got a girl, actually.
Oh yeah.
He did get a girl who likes him for him.
I wonder how long that'll last.
I mean, until the freaking Tien steals
I hear you like pretty odd.
I gotta try me. Want to see my 3 tips? Oh, in the Hero Show, yes. And you know what? It might be in a non-canon thing, but hey, he got a dub. We gotta give it to him. You know, it is. Like, Toriyama, but the thing is, Toriyama did it to himself.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Because he didn't want to make any of the Z fighters be on that level. The last time we really got to see the Z fighters put in work was Tien. And he hates Tien. Even though he does put respect on him. Like, Tien held off Cell. And then Dragon Ball Super came around.
I think the only non-Goku character, like besides Gohan, like the only character who's not of Goku's seed that has ever won something is
Oh wait, Tien beat Goku.
what level of Goku?
That was when he, in the tournament.
What tournament?
Dragon Ball.
I'm talking about
Like currently? None of the Z fighters.
The only Z fighter who I can see that actually like had a solid win consistently is Trunks. Because Trunks doesn't mess around.
Yeah, he takes everything seriously. I mean, he has to. Poor guy can't get a universe where everything goes right.
Yeah, didn't he literally lose his universe? That's why he's in the Time Force now?
Yeah.
Or, wait, so is Heroes basically that? Like he's in the Time Force or whatever?
Yeah, that's just that's his job now. Like, seriously, he never gets a good...
Yeah, even when he wins, he still loses.
Like, gotta deal with these androids, and then Goku Black and Zamasu. It's like, come on, man.
Wait, so, hold on, is Xenoverse canon? The game?
Xenoverse is its own separate thing.
I mean,
but, I mean, it's technically somewhat canon to Heroes. Like, kinda. But yeah, if we're bringing in Xenoverse, the CACs are stronger than everyone. Forbidden from being... What? Why are background... Why is the back rooms that strong? They're being compared to SCPs now. When it comes to strength. This is crazy. But yeah, if we really, really think about it, the CACs, specifically the Saiyan CACs, and I'm saying Saiyan specifically because, well, actually everybody can technically be this strong. But yeah, the CACs in Xenoverse are stronger than Gohan. Beast Gohan. How strong is he? Okay, Beast Gohan. Well, Cell Max was shown to be... Oh my god. Hold on, there's a... Because Beast Gohan currently is stronger than Goku and Vegeta in Super Saiyan Blue, and potentially even their strongest Blue. And then you got freaking Piccolo. Yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yes. He can actually beat Goku and Vegeta now. Like, he can actually contend with them. Like, yo. If I ever get the chance, I would love to watch the movie with you. Dragon Ball Super Superhero, one of the dumbest names, but I think you'll like the Gammas. I think you'll like it. Yeah, it's good. Also, we get not that much Goku and Vegeta. It's just basically Gohan and Piccolo. Yeah, Broly's canon. And also, he is being trained by Whis and Beerus. So, literally, he's looking like he could potentially be one of the strongest in the verse.
So, now there's like 3 main Saiyans.
Yep.
Yeah. So now we have 3 Saiyans. Like 3 like True Blood Saiyans.
3 True Blood Saiyans. Gohan. And then Piccolo.
Oh yeah, Piccolo. I'm talking about like Saiyans, but yeah, Piccolo. So there's Goku, Vegeta, and Broly.
Mm-hmm.
There's Gohan, Trunks, Goten.
Yeah, because they're now teens.
Yeah, they've grown up.
Thankfully.
Finally.
After how many years?
Yeah. And then you add like Piccolo and what about that guy?
Oh, you're talking about Granola. Oh, he's cool. He's cool. He's cool.
Yeah, I know he's like a good guy.
Okay, so they got Son Gohan at low multiversal levels. Comparable to Orange Piccolo. That's crazy. No, Gohan. Yeah. Gohan's low multiversal. How strong is Black Frieza? I keep forgetting he's black now.
I can say the N-word.
Should have stayed in the past.
Oh my god. I need you, bro, after this, I'm gonna put on something for you. And I just need to see you react to it.
Stranger. Who are you?
Alright.
Forgive
Let's
me,
see
my
how
lord.
strong Frieza is.
I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not?
Oh gosh, we gotta use the
Are
manga.
archaeologists tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions.
Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would.
Gosh darn it,
They
you
gave
Bill.
their
You don't
lives
need
for the
to.
cause
You don't need to do it,
which
man.
all undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
You are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril.
Oh yeah, he's well multiversal.
Losses in Kratov. Losses which could have been avoided had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And but it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Nothing like a little unrest.
I got peppers to numb you, Tom.
Do you see anything you like? An excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
There were ghosts at the gate.
Those things I said before.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold. A foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck. I may have met this dude before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be alright. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
As long as you remain,
there were ghosts at the gate. Right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
I heard the dame got an eye contact.
Those things I said before.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't own one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
I left everything in the capital.
As long as you remain, the veil will see to you.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this. Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Clive, how did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
There were ghosts at the gate.
Really became Sid. I mean, he had to. But he opened to something more than that. He's really coming to his own as the, like, with the title.
Come on.
Your only teammate is Torgal. Yeah. Which is fine. A lot of people had an issue with not being able to play with characters. I mean, you can't expect that for every game. And besides, with how much, like, it fluctuates with each one, or with how each party member like fluctuates in and out of your party and whatnot. I mean, playing a sport, that'd be cool. Oh yeah. Like if it was just sport, I'd be okay. I would too. Cause man, I would love to.
Safe. That's all of them. Owain cannot cross his toes now.
I have one more regular quest, then it's all here. Yeller? I think so. No. Okay, so 2. I hope the next remake is Final Fantasy 9. What? Either 9 or 8. I think so.
Ah,
Especially with updated
Lord Rossfield.
Yeah.
What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Blade, but in like FF7 style. Oh yeah, that would be so great.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea.
These
Josh.
bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about eating a little bit more.
They know little of freedom.
Just a little bit.
Of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we
It
teach
took
them
a
how to
year to
live
get a
like
job,
free
but
men,
trust me,
I feel
it'll
all
be
we have
worth it.
achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another.
Yeah. I mean, also, you're enjoying your job, right?
Subsisting almost entirely on
FF16 is a W game.
It's about time
Man,
we all started to provide for ourselves.
I love this game.
Bearers and guardians alike.
High key. Now, compared to the other Final Fantasies, though, is this gotta be in the top 10 easily. But is this top 5?
They're coming, so wait.
I think it might be top 5.
I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been
I've done volunteer work, for youth employment,
we don't have the numbers to hold
around
back
a
a
year
swarm
ago,
that
if
size.
that counts.
I
Yeah,
had
that
hoped to build a
counts,
perimeter
that
wall
counts.
so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village.
No, I hate my job. Just the paycheck makes it weird. That's true. That's very true.
If reinforcements from the rest
And hey, think about it this way.
we may just scrape through.
Think about it this way.
Rather an enormous if.
You work now to save up that money so you can use them when you're older.
We brought them here so they might live,
So
not
once
die
you're
fighting
older,
for their
you can just sit back and chill.
You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
Yes, yes. Everyone here is a young wee lad.
Friends,
Except for
beg your aid.
me and Dark.
We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you.
And you know what? I'm just gonna say this again. Yo, if anybody lives near me, my job currently, we are looking for somebody to man one of the cameras.
Fights to give you lot a chance, just like I do.
That
Just like
we
Sid
just
does.
need one person to man a camera.
We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't
Look,
you?
I can give someone a free job. Well, actually, not a free job, but
Your home.
you know, you'll have a job. You only work on Sundays.
Protect what's yours. You'll lose it.
All you need to do is just point a camera.
Wants to take everything from you.
Point a camera, learn how to take it down, and other things, which I will show you.
Very lives.
But trust me, it's just on Sundays. And then if there's any other extra projects, you get paid.
Are you going to accept fate like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
little
you just point a
bastard
camera. It's kind of like
having never stood
it.
up for yourself?
It's just for Sundays.
Or will you fight like free men and women?
It's okay, you know. It's okay. But I'm telling you, man, I will gladly. I for real need that experience. Yes. That's why I worked in the factory. I mean, yes, because I wanted the money, but having that on my resume is good because that's another avenue I can take.
And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die
Wait,
trying.
hold on.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha. Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight. Gladly. Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Okay, would you rather run away from a tiger or an elephant?
Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready. So what's the plan of action? We'll divide our forces into several.
Yeah, a tiger is faster than a regular human.
From the rest.
Would it be faster than Usain Bolt? I'm pretty sure it might be.
Each detachment will keep the creatures
Because at least with elephants, you could lose them at a point.
You're going to lure them into the village.
I am.
We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers.
Yeah, sadly, also that does play a role. And you know,
point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. And for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance to wait, but you'll be needed. Please.
Repeat that question. Okay, the question is, if you have to run away from one of these things, is it an elephant or a tiger?
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria. For Rosaria!
And realistically, a tiger will outrun a regular human.
And I will do as you ask.
But an elephant, you see, you can... I'm pretty sure you can outrun an elephant. But just realize, if they catch you, you're done. Because either they can grab you with their trunk and throw you, smack you with the trunk. Heck, it might even just step on you and you might die.
Before the storm.
I could beat a tiger in a race? Let's see. You know what, actually? Mainly from trauma and experience, I might actually be able to outrun the tiger, potentially. But even then, I still got hurt. Yeah, you can outrun an elephant. Yeah. I think a regular human can outrun an elephant. Look, I still think it's possible. Like, if it's for survival, humans will run as fast as they need to. Asa, I believe. That's crazy. Okay.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic Curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, so wait. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Peace offering? That's crazy. But actually... Okay. You know what? I probably try and box the player. I mean, if I have to, and if the, okay, so if a bear is in my home, and I have to protect my family from a bear, and it's just me fighting, I'm gonna try to kill that bear. You know what, Isaiah, there are actually a couple people that live in Antarctica. Why? They're weird, and I don't know. I negotiate? You're negotiating against a bear? How you gonna negotiate with a bear? If it breaks in your house, you gotta fight that thing. I mean, let's be honest. Any type of bear is... Just be glad it's not a freaking panda. Pandas are horrible things, man. am I gonna combat the whooshy finger hold? And orcas, though, hey man, look, I just want to reiterate, this is why I say I don't trust the ocean. Everything in the ocean, you could look down and it could magically just be there and attack you.
Thank the Founder for that.
Humans can't breathe underwater without.
We were able to eradicate the rest of the horde.
Like, bro, you can't trust the ocean, man. Anything can pop up.
I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us.
The ocean has literal aliens. Yes.
But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now.
And
So we have to
Isaiah,
start acting like it.
or you see, orcas are bad, but just think about squids, bro.
And we shall.
Bro, we don't even know what would happen.
This is our home.
We don't even know what kind of animals are really down there in the ocean, for real.
They'll have us to answer to.
What's your worst animal-related fear? Anything in the ocean, bro. I just don't trust it.
Rebuild itself.
I could fight off a squid? Are you sure about that? Bro.
They're not slaves anymore.
Bro thinks he can fight a squid and end up like one of Davy Jones' prisoners.
Your father took
my
pity
God.
on the bearer's plight. And I believe if he was still
Like, imagine if a kraken is real.
is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord.
Especially hyenas. Bro, it's crazy because hyenas, and I found this out, hyenas laugh.
I think you'll find it.
Hyenas laugh when they're nervous.
But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight.
Swallowed by a whale? You know, something interesting, apparently if a whale were to, if a regular human hears a whale scream, it could kill a person.
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance.
Yeah, apparently they laugh when they're nervous. Hold on. Let me look this up just to fact check. Hold on.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
How could I forget?
There's one side that I shall never
Okay.
forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord.
Okay, here we go. Hold on. I got it.
I'll do my best.
Okay, so hyenas aren't actually laughing, while the vocalizations of the spotted hyenas might sound like laughing to us. They are anything but a laugh.
Thank you
For an
again for all
expression
you've
to be
done for me
considered
and mine, my
laughing,
lord.
da 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 da
You may
da
rest
da da
assured
da
that Eastpool
da.
will be safe in my hands.
Do laughing hyenas really laugh? No. At least not by human standards. The noises that sound like laughter to us are actually a complex set of vocalizations. These sounds are used to communicate with other members of their group and those in a rival group. Hyenas aren't expressing joy and pleasure with their laughing. Oh, wait, there's different types of calls. Hold on. I got the All right, let me put this in the chat. I got it right here. So, this is a high-pitched call. And this is a low-pitched call. Well, like, when I say call, I mean like a laugh. Also, what's good, Goten? How you do? Okay, I'm good. What about you? Man, I'm chilling. We talking about hyenas. So, apparently, with a high-pitched scream from hyenas that indicates submission, warnings, and fear. But a low-pitched laugh indicates aggression, especially when expressed loudly.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Mother.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Not your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, If you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful.
Okay,
Anyway.
so interesting debate, but who was cooler as a kid? Ash Ketchum or Yugi Moto?
And before I knew it, the cheeky horse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison.
For me, I'm going Yugi. I always thought Yugi was cooler.
And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Graduation next year? Ooh, nice. Congratulations. Hey, man. Once you're out of school, honestly, it feels better. But then you gotta look for a job. Yeah.
Clive, you'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that.
2 more
I just need you
years.
to go over to the caravan
I
to
gotta
ask
pay
how
them
long they have
taxes.
until the bearers arrive.
Yeah, it's
Find out exactly how much faster
thrilling.
to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
What are you looking for?
A fine choice. Many thanks.
late graduation, but hey, ain't my fault. It's all good, Goten. Just be glad you are graduating.
Yourself, El. This is their fault.
Look,
not
kids,
yours. I know, but no buts about it.
kids need to realize that, look, you don't have to go to college But at least
Probably
finish high
a
school.
message from our intermediary.
Get your high school diploma, because you can easily get a job from that.
With the Silver Peak Consortium
Honestly.
instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer.
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually.
Dark,
and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Mandalore myself.
Bro, Exo Primal is coming, bro.
You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind.
I'm so
Meet me at the
excited.
checkpoint near the Capitol gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
Joe.
I'll do my best.
Joe.
So, like, I searched on Molecule Man on the wiki, and I just... paragraphs worth of ability. Oh, wait. Molecule Man is crazy. Hold on. I remember. Well, I remember because of what I was trying to look up, and then he popped up. Doesn't matter where, doesn't matter where. I will be there for you till... Okay. So, sorry if you heard me singing that Kim Possible. Right now they're doing... They're picking between the best cartoon theme songs. Danny Phantom theme song or Kim Possible? What y'all got? Danny Phantom theme song or Kim Possible? Bro, Molecule Man from, I believe it's, I'm pretty sure it's DC where he's from. No, he was in Marvel. Yeah. He was in Marvel. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's one of Adam Man? No, Adam, I'm pretty sure. No, Ant-Man. Ant-Man. Is he an Ant-Man villain? No. Because I hold on. I'm looking him up right now. He's a Fantastic Four villain. Okay. That's why I remember him. Yes. Danny Phantom easy. Hey, just... Now, before you pick, just realize, both the Kim Possible theme song and Danny Phantom theme song hit. Now, Marcus, which one you picking? Danny Phantom or Kim Possible theme song? Man, they both hit, bro.
Again, I gotta go with Danny Phantom on this.
Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Even though that's a really tough one.
Oh my god. I kind of want to go Kim Possible because it's like both of them are so catchy, but.
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves.
But yeah, Molecule Man has so many abilities for no reason. Like, he has a whole paragraph for his weakness. I mean, a giant paragraph for his weakness, but it doesn't even matter. Because he just has so much going for him, it doesn't...
I did not
Bro,
hesitate.
Molecule Man is
I'm
crazy.
simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry.
Actually, you know what? I might have to go Kim Possible. Dang, this is hard. I can't choose.
The Kim Possible one is really good opening.
Oh my god. Because they're both catchy.
Yeah, but the Kim Possible one sticks with you, so I'd understand it.
Yeah. But it's like, Danny's is just cool. And the effects of it is so cool too. Like the entire beginning, when it's going black and white, he's like, yo, that's sick. What?
I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was
Oh
afraid
man.
would find out. I knew exactly
I
what
don't
was
know. Like, I feel like Danny Phantom got that. They're both bangers. I think I still have to give it to Danny.
Bearers are to be well treated.
But the thing is, Kim Possibles.
At least. They deserve
Okay, man. Now let's be real. Let's be real.
to see them freed.
I'm probably gonna say Kim Possible because it's still in my head.
Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains.
But man, I'm going Danny Phantom.
The others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds
You know what? Why don't we have a Danny Phantom video game?
I'll go on ahead.
We got a Samurai Jack game. We're getting an Avatar game.
Join you there. Just
Why not Danny?
make sure he's
They
safe.
only bring out games like that if they're trying to make money. Or well, in the Samurai Jack case,
I'm coming.
there was this. The Samurai Jack one was kind of a special case because
Yeah. Plus, it had another season. Man, if Danny gets another season, he better get a video game. Actually, imagine a Danny Phantom fighting game, though. Hold on. Nobody is messing. Nobody is messing with my Skulker. I'm gonna need that season 4 for real. Seriously, man. Like, Danny deserves it. Bro, there is so much going for Danny Phantom if they get another season. Because Dark Danny is now in the present timeline. Like, he could be a whole villain by himself.
Imagine him teaming up with Pariah Dark.
Bro, no! Imagine him absorbing Pariah Dark.
Yeah, because he can.
Bro, he can just do that now. If Dark Danny wants to, he can absorb Pariah Dark. I mean, realistically, Pariah Dark is stronger. Pariah Dark would be stronger. Yeah, without his gear, he's weak, but the thing is, he's still strong. Like, he's probably still planetary level. Oh yeah, Dark Danny's easily planetary. He beat all his original Ghost enemies. Yeah, look at Box Ghost.
Like the ghostly whale alone is capable of destroying an entire city.
Yeah. Like, the Box Ghost literally started boxing after getting his butt beat.
Just to be able to keep up with Dark Danny.
And also, Box Ghost lost his hand. That means Dark Danny ripped that thing off, bro. Wait, actually, that... Oh, man. I want to know more about... And it seems like the way Butch Hardman made it seem, if they were supposed to do another season, then Box Ghost would be more like a fisherman. He would be more like a fisherman. So he would still have the hook, but he'd be able to use like new abilities with it.
Oh, so he was gonna have Box Ghost like kind of evolve and kind of slowly turn into his future self.
Yeah. So apparently he was supposed to be a fisherman, but he thought, you know what? Let's just make it boxes. And according to Butch, he was supposed to keep Pandora's box. But I guess Pandora just beat Box Ghost pretty bad.
Where's Theodore? Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether. We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Where are you going? Theodore needs help. I need these items.
But Clive, don't butt me. You know how much power I have?
I am a god.
You think you can do what I do? You know what? Walk in my shoes. Wait, what do you mean by that? I want you to go up to Odin. Wait, why? How did we get here? I flew us here. Now go. Go fight that man who just one-shot me.
Go fight the man who literally
Wait, that was him? Yes. You see, the way my bank account is set, I can't do this, man. I'm just saying, like, you got all the power. You got all the power. He wasn't allowed to watch Kim Possible because if you take... It sounds like impossible. You know? What? Who in their right mind would say this? Oh yeah, but Isaiah, Molecule Man is crazy, bro. Like, talking about a character that has too many abilities, that's definitely one of them. 6 or 5 days left, bro. I'm ready to sweat, bro. These people on Exo Primal aren't ready for us, bro. Once we get the full team, it's over.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
If they let us keep our levels, it's over. Oh yeah. And plus, at that point, Dark will be able to just get our build set off rip. Oh, man, I'm trying to get people to never... Look. We're getting rid of all the weak ones first. We have to destroy their spirits, so only the good people get on our team. No, Marcus, look. You don't understand what we had to go through in that beta. The amount of trash people that we had to deal with on our team, who decided, oh, I'm gonna try to fight the entire team by myself. Nah. Especially when we gotta deal with all these dang dinosaurs and then the enemy team. Nah, these trash people need to go. They need to realize, look, this ain't free to play. If you buy this, this is real life, man. I heard Marvel getting upgraded to high out of Universal now, so character, bro. Look, the comics really be going crazy for Marvel. Like, don't get me wrong, for some of the DC characters, they do got some crazy ones. But the main one they be giving crazy stuff to is Superman. I don't know why, even though Superman has enough abilities. Like, Superman Prime is right there. Exactly. Like, but the thing is, Superman doesn't even need to do that. He's already that strong. Like, at this point, Goku's trying to keep up with Superman. But Superman probably read the comic and realized, like, and was like, dang, he got this whole Susanoo now? You know what? I could do that. Let me do it. And he just did it, which is crazy. Why complex multiversal? Like, what character are they nerfing? Oh wow, they played Foot-Turu? Bro, Foot-Turu is OG old cartoon, bro. That's 10 years ago. I feel old. Basically, the god tiers like the Monitors, Perpetua, Darkest Night, Cosmic Armor, Superman. Wait, they. Why though? Like, literally no reason to do that.
Theodore, you had me worried for...
Outdated evidence?
No!
What more evidence do you need?
I think it might be a little too late for that.
Don't make me kill you.
No, please, 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 don't. He was cool.
And that Drake just wouldn't...
No, don't let us kill him.
You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore.
Theodore!
so will you!
Why did you come here?
Theodore.
What?
Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye. Oh.
No. No! Oh! Don't come any closer. Oh, man. I like this character, though, man. This game does not pull its punch. Is this a story mission? No, it was a side
Thank you,
mission.
Clive.
Man, I don't want to do this anymore. Why is it gotta be all
That
the
was
side quests?
true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted
all I ever did. It was so we could be together. Oh, Theo. Why did you have to...
Bro, don't worry. Bro, I thought you was about to jump. Like, the way this game is, I was, like, fully expecting her to be, like,
Clive grabbed her.
yeah.
Everyone closest to us dies, man.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore. The Crimson Caravans is my family business now, and I would not exchange it for the world. I brought Theo here to be safe, and I have never looked back since.
Man, this game really don't hold back.
Yeah. I think that's what kind of makes it shine.
I love that about it. Like, you're making me feel so sad. Every single character.
Yeah. But it's, all in all, it's very well written. All of it.
Yeah.
Come back.
Still alive, are you?
Papio nuts and all.
Going purse weighing you down? It's rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Ah, the man himself. We were just about to make a stop on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his level work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
I like it.
Watching suck.
Man, you know it's gonna suck so bad.
Imagine the stats are, like, just horrible.
It doesn't even do damage. It better look cool.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Dang.
Okay, it looks cool. It looks cool. Please don't
Sword
suck.
to end all swords.
Okay, that's fine.
Ragnarok.
It's fine.
Even if it sucks?
It's fine.
Quite
Even
something.
if it sucks?
It's fine.
I trust you'll take good care of
That's
it.
one of my favorite
Thank you.
words. So,
Both of you.
which is weird to say. I know.
Does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
I understand.
This
It's the same people who use Kingdom
was
Key
just
and
following
King
the
Hearts.
footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more
You
than
have to
that
stay
to earn us
true.
our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Yeah.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Alright. I already know you're gonna equip it. Yes. Now, I just want to see the smile on your face, because right now you're like, man, I don't even care if this weapon sucks. Oh, wait. It's actually decent. But compared to your current weapon, hey, that same name as the Final Fantasy VII. Reading. It's actually better. Okay. And they said they can make a blade better than that.
Yeah,
oh, it looks cool, man.
Yes, it does.
Same fortune, dear.
A lot of stuff.
Wait. One of the materials is Ragnarok.
Ah, so it's supposed to like improve on Ragnarok.
Now the question is, are you gonna do it?
If I can.
Wait.
I need auriculum, dark steel, 3
Oh
auriculum,
my gosh.
2 dark
Oh
steel.
my gosh, yeah, that says a
And?
Okay. I thought
No
that
need to
said
thank me
something
for the
else.
sword. I'm happy just to be here.
Dick
You've built a fine home for yourselves. And I can see why Blackthorn's so taken with
I
it.
thought it was a capital D.
Do you reckon we finally got to the bottom of Blackthorn's troubles then? That'd be something, eh? No, he wouldn't be Blackthorn if he didn't give us the odd scout.
What do I owe the honor?
Nah, this game plays with your heart, bro.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you...
This game really plays with your heart, man.
You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best. Friend about us, guys. Unless that is... I'll keep the forger.
Don't tell me we've run out of papillon nuts.
What can I get you, Sid?
That's what we like to hear. Welcome back, everyone. Sid's buying.
I like that you can buy drinks for everybody.
That's good.
Yeah, it's a nice little feature.
Slice of life.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Canva lost. The Canva Miss, can we read Miss Heather's story for us? How was she?
Good, thankfully.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away! May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just
Dark, what is this?
find me a bigger.
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on.
Details.
The Telemon
Alright,
furnace
let's go.
was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also...
Makai saying?
Stretchy! If you can believe it.
Makai saying?
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it. I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm really trying to play Toto in this JJK game. I mean, but before Toto, if I just have to play one of these four, probably gonna be Yuji.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Don't tell me we've run out of patio nuts and all.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much... But either way...
Covered in nicks and lumps.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Yo, honestly, this JJK trailer caught us off guard. I'm mating all the girls and Megami. I feel it.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Yeah, besides Yuji and Toto, I'm playing the panda for
Cuts
sure.
and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness.
Okay, what are the chances we actually get something good this Jump Festa?
But instead chose to toy with me like
Because every Jump Festa has been an eating fest, and one new game.
only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this, Dark? Okay, let me watch this one first, and then we'll watch the other one next. Oh, yeah. People have been talking about there's going to be a whole new fight being added. Wait, Bleach versus... Wait, what? What's this? Is this a phone game? What is this? Dark, what game is this?
Don't move.
Bleach versus Crusade. Wait, this looks kind of cool.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
They're stealing my manga thing. It's a video game, man. Well, I don't even know.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
You heading back out?
No, I'm gonna be right outside.
Okay.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
What is this, My Hero?
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Oh, I know what game this is. Oh my god, they need to make Fighting Path global. Leech Solar Resonance. Gonna need to check this out.
It would seem that I owe you my wings.
Well, I mean, who am I kidding? I know what this game is. I've watched it.
Perhaps he can find an answer.
Man, this game, look.
I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few.
Global Leech game is not censored.
You will take your medicine.
Oh.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it, all you. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship run to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Thar, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Please, you're great. My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua? Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, Yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stone Wart itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonewort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
See, I'm hoping that this actually helps.
Yeah, hopefully this actually does something. So, if I'm gathering right, we'll end up here, and we gotta carve away straight here. Looks like that's gonna be a fun time too.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Do this, and then I wanted to look at that. Actually, no. We should let the Jujutsu Kaisen episodes build up.
Yeah. Yeah, we can.
Cause this arc is like a very big one that I really want you to see. And I think it's only gonna be like 5 episodes or something, which should be. Oh, open the door. Oh, the bathroom.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I look good like you. How are you?
I'm doing
When I
doing
do like
good.
this, how do you feel?
I mean, it feels great, you know.
Okay.
Here, Malik, let's put on some TV.
Oh yeah.
I'm not staying too long. Mama.
We shall continue this
This
another day.
Want to see the worst.
Oh, we thought you were Josh.
Yeah, he was just here.
With a friend.
Yeah, he's coming back up though.
He was just here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was some guy.
Really?
Yeah. Like Mexican guy. Looked like it.
Where's his bike right there?
He left it there.
He's coming back.
Well,
Looked like.
Monster's coming over here tomorrow to cook.
Oh, is he?
I thought he was coming Sunday. He's coming tomorrow.
Huh. Wow.
Yeah, but
Okay.
we're supposed to go to Nancy's.
No, you have to come Sunday.
And she'll be at church.
You sure you can't go there and then come back here?
Now, because I got rehearsal at 10.
Yeah.
Then I got another rehearsal at 5. Yeah, the annual conference crap.
What time is he coming?
Wait, the annual conference? Where's that at?
The bishop wants a 100 voice choir.
Oh my gosh. Do you really have to? Especially for that dude?
It's a nice picture. It's a very nice picture.
Yeah, showed me TV with his dot.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm not even gonna want to go on a Sunday. After church.
You should take days off. What, they can handle themselves?
What time is it on Sunday?
After church.
After church, okay.
Out to Riverside.
Here, Mom, I don't know what you want.
Finish game.
If you don't go, what will happen?
She'll be disappointed.
You
Well,
can't just like stop by for a bit?
no, because last time she didn't go somewhere, everyone started belittling her for no reason. And then saying that, yeah, I'm disappointed in you, yada yada. And it's because they decided to push this church anniversary out of nowhere, even though they knew her plans.
Yeah. They knew I was. Yeah. Just.
Yeah, I remember.
Alright, y'all.
That means you have to go, so.
I am.
So we'll
Yeah,
go
I'm
to
probably
Nancy's
gonna
place
go.
on Sunday.
What time?
After church. Yeah, I don't know.
Make sure you let her know. Oh, they have Annihilation on here. Mom, have you ever seen this movie?
Yeah, I mean, it's all good because tomorrow you'll see me. So, thank you all. Hope you all have a good rest of your day or night, whatever time zone.
It's a good movie.
Now, before I do go, I will say that tomorrow could potentially be the script read if everything goes well. Yeah, if everything goes well, though. But we'll see.
What a friend.
Oh, he's walking some guy downstairs or something. Alright, let me get off this.
The boys at work, I think.
Alright.
The boys at
Peace, y'all.